impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got James Harden, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's done in a shooting guard.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
Edwards with it. Harden picks him up for three. Randall. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Three-pointer. Harden nails it from three.
And not a lot of limit to what the lefty can do. James Harden from deep.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. And Harden with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Here's Edwards, following the score by Los Angeles. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Harden. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 11 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by James Harden.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Nifty move. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Timberwolves trail by 8. And here's Edwards outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside Harden. Over Edwards. Eubanks the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Edwards against Harden. From deep. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Inside. Out to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Clippers lead by 6. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 so far. Up top, Reed. The three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And Minnesota with possession here after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it's Randle that time on the assist by Edwards. Randle's got 5 points.
Yeah, Randle's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
And Harden with the slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Edwards against Leonard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Harden surveying the D. This one for three. Drops in the three. Harden's got 24 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Randle. 5 points in the game. Lets the three fly. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Three-pointer, Harden. And Los Angeles, another three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Edwards against Leonard. Left side, Edwards. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
Oh, there's another three. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Up top, Harden, guarded by Edwards. Such a wide open look. He has 29 now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Here's Harden. That's 29 for him. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Edwards slams it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Harden. Launches it from deep. Can't hit that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team, and more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Nas Reed. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Fades back. Shot by Leonard, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. From deep. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Reed. DiVincenzo on the wing. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. Back to Leonard. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Minnesota with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Rebounded by James Harden. Los Angeles leading by 8. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Edwards. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession outside. DiVincenzo. Randle with it. Harden picks him up. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Pass to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. From behind the arc. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Randle with it. Back to Edwards. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
For 3, Randle. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Eubanks. Dunn outside. Harden with it. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 10. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Leonard for 3. Yes, sir! Kawhi right back.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Jones against McDaniels. Over Jones. McDaniels can't hit.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Harden drives in. Dunn outside. Shoots a fadeaway. And the Clippers again with a bucket. Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that as
Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Harden. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Strong drive by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 37.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And Edwards, here we go. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And Minnesota has possession. 9-point game. And that one drops. McDaniel's gotten his second bucket of the game. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
A few guys with better handles than James Harden. Really a magician with the rock.
Outside Edwards. Randall. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got his 5th rebound in this one. A minute 31 left in the first half. Got it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Randall, good.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Harden from outside. That shot is off.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dunn for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to Leonard. DiVincenzo with the steal.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Outside Harden. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 44. Randall outside. Jacks up a 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back.
Taking up on the shots.
Timberwolves trail by 11. So, on the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden. And it's done in at the two guard.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 46.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The kick out to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Leonard's got 10 points in the game. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
Oh boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Edwards. Outside Jones. Six to shoot. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home. Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Leonard on the wing. Over Reed. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from 11. Outside McDaniels. Three-pointer. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires the three. And again. And that gives him 51.
making it look easy.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up. Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
His first shot attempt. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. McDaniels against Harden. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. James Harden picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he makes both free throws. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Harden against Edwards. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Leonard for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. A slam dunk by Reed.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards is doubled. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 56 in the game.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Harden from outside. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Edwards against Harden. Out to Leonard. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Done with a steal. Now here's Harden. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Takes it inside, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Leonard. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Here's Edwards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Leonard for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Powerful finish by Edwards.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Harden driving in. Jones from outside. Fires in the triple. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Reed for 3. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Jones. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 5.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Leonard. It's Edwards with a drive. Randall pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 10.
Why do lefty shots look so pretty? Like that one for Randall, man. I wish I shot at lefty.
Harden finds Leonard. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Harden against Edwards. Harden can't hit.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Edwards against Leonard. Right side Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Harden from outside. Minnesota with a rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Reed, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Misses the 3. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Fires from deep. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Edwards, defended by Dunn. Edwards against Harden. He takes it in. Again! What an avalanche! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Harden. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Attention fans. Now on the court is the hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Fans, allow the section to scream defense. Let's see who's alive.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Edwards can't hit. The Clippers lead by 14. Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. Harden against Edwards. Harden's shot is good.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Stolen by Jones. Harden against Edwards. From downtown. Harden misses. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Yeah, momentum and commitment on the drive from Edwards. Going inside and running right into a foul.
That one's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Harden drives in, and it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Harden. Another one goes. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Harden. Jones feels it out. Randall pulls down the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. To the left side wing. Launches a 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 11. Harden with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Out to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Goes up on the wing. Randall pulls down the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. The 3 is up. Leonard, right side. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Leonard's got 20 points.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Leonard. Over McDaniels. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Edwards against Leonard. Done with a steal. Outside Harden. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth. Sinks the tray.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Pass to Randall. Over Jones. Randall can't hit. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And Edwards, here we go. There's the three. Another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it.
low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Jokic. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. He's a tall order. All of it. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
From downtown, good on the three-point shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Murray against Murray. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Gordon a screen. On the wing, Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Murray, good.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
McCollum fires from way outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
McCollum with the ball, now guarded by Porter. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray outside. Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
There's a screen. That shot wide open.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. From past the arc. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. That 3 off the mark. The Pelicans have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Jacks up a 3. He makes that one drop, only his second in 5 tries.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
Now, Jokic hasn't made one yet. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
With the shot. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Orleans moving it around. Lets it go with a three. Offensive rebound. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Now here's McCollum. Lets the three fly. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's McCollum. Defense right on him. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Bounces high off the rim and drops. McCollum's got 5 now.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick and roll option.
And again, Jamal Murray.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pelicans trail by 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
Yeah, you know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. Shot clock at 2. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Here's Jokic. The Pelicans make their last shot. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Here's Brown. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Pelicans trail by 5. McCollum outside. From deep. It's good from long range. 12 points for him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So on the floor for Denver, The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
McCollum with the ball, outguarded by Murray. Offensive rebound, Nisi, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And it's tied up with that one. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Shoots the 3, and Brown pulls it down. Denver shooting extremely well, 62% on the night to this point. Gordon, with no one around, gets the three-pointer to fall. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
On the wing, Jones, back to McCollum. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's McCollum. He's got 5 from deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic with it. Now defended by McCollum. And that one's good by Porter.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
McCollum looking it over. They set the pick. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
They set the pick. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
McCollum outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Murray.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Jokic. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 4-point game. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Pelicans trail by 6. And here is Murray. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Gordon with a screen on Murray. Fires the 3. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Slam dunk, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Murray down low. Murray on him. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 18 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gordon kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Launches a 3, drills the three-pointer. He's got 21.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And they double up Murray. Gordon with a screen on Murray to the paint. And it's Gordon, that time on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And there's the call on Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
1:10 left in the first half of the game. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. And the basket by McCollum.
Nice play by McCollum. So crafty with the ball in his hands.
The Nuggets leading by 8. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray against Murray. Murray the pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Brown. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Here's the 3. And Brown pulls it down. Denver's gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon dishes to Murray. Gets it off. And the last-second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
To find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Murray. Trey Murphy is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Misi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Murray outside. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Jones. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Fires the three. Sinks the triple. 24 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Gordon against Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Murray for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
The Nuggets leading by 9. Now here's Murray. 24 points for him. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. Shot from the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Jokic has got the lead up to 13 now for Denver. There's the screen and a wide open look for McCollum, and the three off target. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
McCollum outside. No good from outside.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Down low, it's deflected. It's stolen by Jones. There's the triple. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Stan, you know this. Every team wants those 3-and-D wing types. This Pelicans team is loaded with them.
Yeah, Kevin, they love those type of guys. Long, athletic guys who can defend, and they either come in being able to shoot the three, or they develop them into three-point shooters, and it shows in the numbers. Last year, they were 4th in three-point percentage, 7th in defensive rating. Those are key metrics.
The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Murray, good.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Pelicans trail by 17. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Gordon.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. The three. A nice shot by Brown.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Here's McCollum. Banked in off the glass. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Inside, Jokic finds Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 5 on the clock, and there's Porter on the assist by Murray. And it's 7 points for Michael Porter.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, stolen by Gordon. Murray with it. 33 points for him. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Brown's shot is off. And a deep three from Murray. Doesn't get it to drop for him. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver, in at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Hey, balance it out.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Now Murray fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Here's Murray. On the wing, Gordon. He's covered by Murray. Stolen by Jones.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
For the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic. And there's the call on Jones. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's the screen. Murray kicks to McCollum. Murray the pass to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Nuggets ball.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Brown the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Misi. Lets it go from the wing. The second chance effort. Good defense by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Murray, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And timeout called by Willie Green. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Murray. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And there's Murray flexing on the D there. Big-time score despite the contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And here's Jokic outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Jokic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. McCollum outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Lock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's McCollum. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Denver passing it around. Gordon with the screen from Murray. To the middle. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. McCollum outside. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 24 points.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
And stolen by Murray. Goes up with the floater, and it's Jones laying it in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Herbert Jones. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
New Orleans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Murray outside. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Fires, high post. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And McCollum launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. McCollum's got 12 now in this quarter. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
frustrating as heck.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jamal Murray.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. Stan, they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Jokic finds Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. The drive by Williamson.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's George in at the 3. Now here's George. Jones with some nice D.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Leonard outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Leonard outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's George. Oubre passes to Gordon. Here's George. Leonard defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Oubre can't hit. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Harden, good.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
George draws the double. Left side, Oubre. Beyond the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Harden. Out to Leonard. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Outside Harden. Leonard left side. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 76ers trail by 3. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. They set the pick. Up and overdone. And it's Maxey missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Harden against Gordon. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throws. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Harden into the lane. Pass to Eubanks. Wide open. Again, the Clippers score.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Right side Maxey. George outside. Pure from three-point range. George has got 5 now.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Harden. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Pass to Eubanks. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Gordon. No points yet. George finds Gordon. Embiid is screen on Harden. And here's Gordon from the arc. The rebound by Eubanks.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Let's go with a 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
And Maxey, here we go. Embiid's got space. Again, the Sixers score.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
To the right side. Back to Harden. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. George outside. It's stolen by Leonard.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
The drive by Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Takes a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 5. 58 seconds left in the first. Maxey passes to Oubre. High arcing shot. Not going to go that time. Jones with some nice D. Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Dunn goes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. 76ers trail by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Up top, Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 8.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Harden against Maxey. Right side Jones. Pass to Eubanks. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 3 spot. Now here's Gordon. Still no points. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the 3-point line.
On the wing, Harden. Maxey covering. Nice shot by Harden. And the Clippers lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 6. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Maxey passes to George. Gordon on the wing. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Harden. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Gordon against Harden. Screen by Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Embiid going right at the rim. And there it is for him. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Alan. Thank you. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Three-pointer, Harden. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side, Maxey. Leonard against Oubre. Here's Gordon. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Clippers lead by 8. Pass to Leonard. Blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harden against Gordon. Harden surveying the D. Launches it. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Gordon outside. Tipped away. Maxey passes to Gordon. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Eubanks gets the bucket.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. Here's George. Harden with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And Harden gets the double team. On the wing, Jones. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 76ers trail by 9. Now Gordon. Oubre, a screen on Harden. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Gordon. Back to Harden. Dunn outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. On the wing, Jones. Leonard outside. Over Embiid. Leonard can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
76ers ball.
George outside. Pass to Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 14.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
The drive by Harden. Here's Eubanks. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Clippers lead by 5.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
That one goes. Count it.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Harden into the lane. Good on the bucket. Harden's got 13 points now in the quarter.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Pass to Embiid. Got a hand on it. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now Eubanks. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oubre finds Embiid. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Harden with it. Guarded now by George. Leonard outside. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gordon down low. George outside. Gets it off. He beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
For them tonight, a lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
An incredible...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Second personal, first team foul. At the line for 1.
And even...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 11-point game. Embiid drives to the hoop, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
Gordon against Jones. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Maxey, 4-3. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. The Clippers lead by 9. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Oubre on the wing. They set the pick. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Gordon on the wing, defended by Harden. 4 on the clock. Here's George. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. 3 on 3. What hustle in transition from Joel.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Pass to Eubanks. Shoots over Embiid. The shot by Eubanks, no good. 76ers trail by 9. Maxey passes to Gordon. Embiid with it. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, a long triple by Embiid.
Putting his impressive accuracy to work. Embiid surprises the defense by taking a deep 3.
Here's Harden. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Maxey passes to George. Outside Oubre. George has screen on Jones. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre Jr.
And so Oubre nails them both. Here's Harden. He's got 27. Dunn outside. No good from outside. 76ers trail by 6. Here's George driving inside. Oh, that's offensive interference. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Leonard. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard for 3. No good on the shot. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Offensive board. Kicks it to George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Lets it fly. Harden, good. Harden's got 29 points. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The 76ers trail by 5. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. George, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Shakes him. Harden misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Harden against Gordon. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Gordon, the pass to Oubre. Back to Gordon. Oubre, a screen on Harden. For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Out to Oubre. George with it. 12 points for him. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Embiid against Harden. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Trailing by 8. Pass to George. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside for Harden. 1:57 left in the third. On target from range. Harden's got 34.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Back to Embiid. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Embiid's got 11 points here in the second half. Pass to Leonard. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Gordon with a steal. Maxey with it. Done in his pocket. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Now here's Eubanks. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Here's Maxey, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
He hits the second from the line. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden against Gordon. Jones from outside. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 6. Oh, and the dunk by George!
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Harden with the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Outside Maxey. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Maxey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's Gordon in at the shooting guard position. Outside Maxey, done with a... And here's Harden. There's the three. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. For three, Maxey. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Harden. And Embiid with the block. Tipped. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Jones. Screened by Embiid. For three, Maxey. They get it back. Blocked! Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Harden against Gordon. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
76ers trail by 6. Here's Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Gordon against Harden. Right side Maxey. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Harden against Oubre. And Embiid with the block. On defense, the Sixers. They trail by 6. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Maxey surveys. Pass to Oubre. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Maxey with a screen on Harden. Gordon, the pass to Maxey. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Gordon against Harden. 6 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's 76ers trail by 4. Outside Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 28 points for the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
George passes to Oubre. Back to George. And George with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Gordon. Pass to Embiid. Back to Gordon. To take the lead. Drains the triple. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Done with it. Oubre picks him up. Harden against Gordon. Harden, the pass to Jones. Eubanks the screen. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Oubre.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And he jams it home with authority.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Will it go? Pass to Jones. Out to the right wing. Now Harden. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 43 points.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Maxey with a screen on Jones. Back to Embiid. Oh, look at Embiid brushing off the hit.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Harden with it. Oubre picks him up. Leonard outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They lead by 1. Pass to George. Maxey with a screen on Leonard. Oubre on the wing, defended by Jones. Oh, yes! Throw it down! Oh, windmills in, a ferocious dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Hits the trifecta.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey finds George. They set the screen. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Eubanks the screen. Harden drives in. Eubanks up top. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Harden. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his fifth foul. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. George with it. 4 on the clock. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Fires from way outside.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Here's Gordon. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Deep 2 from Murray. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Edwards. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
Free throw good, Edwards. The Nuggets now on offense. Murray outside. To the inside. Gordon kicks to Porter. Back to Gordon. Porter in the corner. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Randall dishes to Edwards. It's jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Jokic against Gobert. On the wing, Porter launches it. Another 3 for Denver.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Now here's Murray. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And the technical free throw is good. Gordon a screen. Here's Porter. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist from Porter.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
And finished off by Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Murray. Jokic a screen. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Down low. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Gobert can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 9. Westbrook finds Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Randall. Here's Gordon. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Murray with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Pulls up on the wing. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now here's Westbrook. Scoreless thus far. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Murray for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 3. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gordon with the screen for Westbrook. Outside Gordon. To the middle. And here's Jokic. He's got 5. Offline with his 3. From the arc. And Anthony Edwards hits from deep. Edwards got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And a jam down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Randall no good. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic inside, defended by Gobert. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Randall. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Another shot. He gets that one. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Gordon against Edwards. Randall outside. It's up a 3. Porter pulls it in. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porter looking it over. Gordon for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Murray for 3. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Timberwolves is hammering it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report, Randall. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Jokic against Gobert. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Takes a three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Minnesota in the lead. For three. Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Randall with the block.
How about Randall with the send it back block? Nicely done, Julius.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. For three, Murray, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Edwards. He's got 24. Randall outside. Inside, Gobert. Basket, good. Gobert's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Here's Gordon, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
DiVincenzo with it, now guarded by Porter. Count the basket. 9 points for Julius Randle.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Get up and get loud and roll.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Zeke Najee's checked in for Porter, and Christian Brown subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Edwards against Murray. There's a good screen. To the paint. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Makes it off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray the pass to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. Back to Gordon. The tray. They get it back. Here's Jokic. He's got 9. Here's Brown. Astonagi. Jokic on top. On the wing, Gordon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Timberwolves ball.
Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Tries again. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. Outside for Murray. A 3-ball. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jokic.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Randall finds Gobert. To the middle. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now, here's Jokic. 12 points for him. Pass to Brown. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Edwards looking it over. Up top, Randall. Stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Yep, that one goes in there. Now just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Fires from deep. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gobert the screen. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Randall. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Jokic racing in to take a shot.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
For 3, Edwards. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's good. Murray's got 7 points in the game. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Edwards passes to Randall. Stolen. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Murray down low. Defended by DiVincenzo. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Najee. And rejection by McDaniels. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray, 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Wide open look here for Murray. Second shot opportunity. And with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Jokic.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Yes, that goes in.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Edwards against Gordon. And it's Randall, top of the key. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. There's the pick. Inside. Here's Najee. And that one is hammered home. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got 13.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Randall from outside. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Oh, my goodness. What a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3. So can I.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's the pick. From deep, Jokic. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. outside, Edwards. Randall is screen on Gordon. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. From outside the arc, Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's DiVincenzo.
Yeah, good job to take it right at.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Dante DiVincenzo. 2 shots. And this under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
It's the time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Najee.
Number 1, Michael Porter Jr.
On defense, Denver. 6-point game. Edwards, good.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Denver's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Jokic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And Jokic drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Picked by Randall, and Edwards launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried. Edwards got 13 points now in the quarter.
This guy, when he steps across across half court. He is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Here's Jokic. The slam by Jokic.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Edwards against Gordon. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. On the wing, DiVincenzo.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Here's Edwards. Gobert trying to get open. Edwards can't hit.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Left side, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Beyond the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Jokic kicks to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 40 points.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. Here's Jokic. The three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Julius Randle, Dante DiVincenzo, who's out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the five, down low. Oh!
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
On the wing, Porter. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Jokic against Gobert. Teardrop shot, and it's Jokic missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Murray against Edwards. Jokic with it. Fires the three. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Edwards with it. Now defended by Jokic. And he gets the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Jokic with his screen on Randall to end the run. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gordon against DiVincenzo. Back to Gordon. Second chance shot. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Edwards against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in this game. Randall outside. Down low. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think he can score it, board it, but how about that pass?
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brown. Defended by DiVincenzo. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Again, the miss by Gordon. Timberwolves leading by 7. Outside Edwards. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team.
His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, David, thanks. On the wing, Porter. Here's Brown. They grabbed their own miss. Back to Jokic from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And stolen by Gordon. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And Edwards with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Gordon. High arcing shot, and it's laid in by Randall. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
And here's Jokic. And Jokic from way back there.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Randall outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Gordon. And again, Denver with the triple.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Edwards against Gordon. Edwards passes to Gobert. And stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Porter with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And it's now only a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
That's a 2 from Randle. And good. He nails it. Randle's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Lock at 6. Jokic with the screen on Randle to tie it up. Gobert pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
We've got 1:13 left in the game. No one near Randle as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. Randle's got 31 points.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Porter against McDaniel. Here's Gordon. Count it!
Aaron Gordon wanting the ball with the game and the balance in crucial moments. How big time is he?
Randle a screen on Murray. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. McDaniels against Porter. Randle a screen on Porter. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Jokic. Rebound, Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. Now, DiVincenzo.
the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Murray. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. George against Murray. Pass to Embiid. Oubre with it. Back to Embiid. A deep 3. McCollum pulls it in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Maxey surveys. Pass to George. The Pelicans pull it in.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Murray passes to McCollum. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
Smart pass by C.J. McCollum. I mean, he's got an eye for dropping dimes.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He feels the X factor in this one could be C.J. McCollum. Coach said his combination of scoring and playmaking is elite, and his teammates follow his lead. We can't afford to let him go off tonight. That would make it an uphill battle. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Now here's McCollum. The 3 nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Embiid. Pass to Gordon. Embiid, a screen on McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Stripped away. And we're going to have a jump ball. And here is Maxey for 3. And he can't get that one.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Gordon against McCollum. Pass to Misi. The shot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Embiid, good.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
McCollum, pass to Jones. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
George drives in. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Murray against Maxey. And here's Jones. Jones with a screen on Oubre. Shot is up. They get it back. There's the triple. On the wing, Murray. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by Jones. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Oubre, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned.
Boy, I tell you what, as well they should be, Kevin. I mean, that was one extravagant finish.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Another shot. Pass to Messi. And a two-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
It's McCollum with a drive. 4-3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Embiid. And there's a pick. Driving to the basket. And Embiid throws it down.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
McCollum on the wing. Maxey covering. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 76ers trail by 7. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
And the shot goes.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Gordon against McCollum. Screen by Gordon. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jones. Here we go, one-on-one. Right wing. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. For 16 points for him.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Maxey. Releases. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the screen. For 3, McCollum. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 12. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 19.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. DeJounte Murray is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low. George outside. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 14. There's a screen. Outside Maxey. Shot on the wing. The Pelicans pull it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. He drops it from range.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. That's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The three ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Back to George. Now here's Embiid. 9 points in the game. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. The Sixers with another miss.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Takes the three. The offensive rebound. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. And he's got 28 now.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Screen by Embiid. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. They need this. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
It's stolen by Maxey. And he lays it in on the break. Maxey's got 6.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Pelicans, Trey Murphy. One shot. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
'76ers trail by 21. There's a screen. Here's Embiid. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 14.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Hey, yo, right here.
Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Maxey against Murray. And stolen by Murray. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Murray looking around. Lets the three fly. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Oubre. Now Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Maxey against McCollum. Launches it. And another three for New Orleans.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. The shot from the low post is good. Embiid's got 18 points in the game.
And the defense can't match up with Embiid's size. I mean, he's just too powerful down there.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
And George launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 42.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And McCollum drops them both. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Gordon, the pass to George. Oubre, a screen on McCollum. Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Murphy.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's Messi. Embiid covers.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
McCollum looking it over. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia's shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. No good there.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
For three, Maxey. Messi grabs the board. Messi's got 9 rebounds now. Shoots. Offensive rebound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And stolen by Jones. And so it's New Orleans firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. Getting it done is Trey Murphy.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Joel Embiid. Maxey out there with George. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. From the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Missy grabs the board. Well, New Orleans shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Philadelphia calls timeout. Here's McCollum. There's a screen. To the paint. It's stolen by Drummond. Oubre passes to Maxey. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's McCollum. Ooh, can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Here's Drummond. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
So it's the Pelicans now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Maxey against McCollum. Going inside, pass to Jones. And again, New Orleans, no good.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Out to Oubre. And no good. It's tipped. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Oubre's got 8.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Jacks up a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. George against Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's McCollum. He has 7. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Knocks it down from distance. He has 45 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Drummond passes to Embiid. Goes back up, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
No coverage that time. He has 6.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
Oubre passes to Drummond. Out to the right wing. Drummond to screen on Jones. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Drummond. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Kyle Lowry's checked in for the Sixers. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Embiid is screen on McCollum. Lowry finds Embiid. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Drummond. Pelicans cleared away. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul called on Paul George. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Lowry against McCollum. Down low. Stolen by Drummond. Lowry outside. Screen by Embiid. The 3. Embiid controls the rebound and the putback.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
The Pelicans lead by 22. Here's McCollum. He has 7. Pass to Messi. Launches a 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
On target from range.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Lowry against McCollum. Here's Drummond. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Drummond's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
From outside the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Lowry. George outside. from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. George has got 10.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Top of the key jumper, no good. 76ers trail by 18. Embiid a screen on Murray. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Open shot by Lowry. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. 51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Up top, McCollum. He's guarded by Lowry. Jones with a screen on Oubre. To the middle. Oh, George with a steal! Jones against Oubre. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
McCollum outside, and he drives in. This one for 3. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Drummond passes to Embiid. Pass to George. Fires at the elbow. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. C.J. McCollum is out there with Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Messi in at the center position. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
McCollum against Lowry. Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. The 3 is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Drummond. Now Oubre. Drummond with the screen. Oubre can't hit. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And the free throw, no good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Trey Murphy. 1 shot.
The Pelicans lead by 18. Here's the pick. Murray drives in from downtown. Inside, it's stolen by Drummond. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Herb Jones picks one up. Maxey, he's checked in for Lowry.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
13 foul.
Maxey against McCollum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Oh, what a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
Drummond to screen on McCollum. And the jam by George.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
McCollum with it. There's the three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Embiid, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Drummond. Now Embiid, defended by Murray. Embiid can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 15. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes a three, and again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Looking for the loudest fans.
76ers trail by 18. Maxey finds Embiid. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
The free throw drops for McCollum. And McCollum drops them both. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Hits the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Embiid passes to Drummond. And here's Oubre from the arc. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
McCollum outside. There's the triple. Joel Embiid with the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
George, right side. And here's Oubre from the arc. Offensive rebound. George passes to Maxey. Oubre on the wing. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Clock at 6. Tries again. And George lays it in. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's well put together at 6'8", about 220 pounds. Paul George does a good job on the old boards.
He shoots. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Drummond to screen on Jones. George passes to Oubre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's George on the wing. McCollum defends. Oubre. And he throws it down with one hand.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
19-footer. Basket counts. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Drummond finds George. Drummond to screen on McCollum. Here's George. McCollum pulls it in.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Embiid inside, defended by Jones. Embiid a screen on Murray. Over to the wing. Here's Drummond, and stolen by Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
McCollum on the left side. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
To the inside. Misi's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
George passes to Maxey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Murray.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
Both shots good from the strike. The Pelicans lead by 13. Murray with it. Picked up by Embiid. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pelicans.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Here's Embiid. It's stolen. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Murray for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's Misi. Drummond defending.
to rely on in that matchup.
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against?
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Harden against Edwards. In the corner, Eubanks with it. The tray trains the three-pointer.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Edwards finds Randall. Launches a three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
A three from Leonard. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now here's Randall. Eubanks defending. Shot clock at 5. Randall passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
To the paint. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the jam by Harden.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Takes the three. Edwards can't hit. Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And here's Harden for 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards passes to Gobert. And stolen by Dunn. One-on-one here.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
To the inside. Stolen by Harden. From outside the arc, DiVincenzo with the rebound. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, look, here's what the Clippers head coach had to say earlier. Now, I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 6.
A few guys with better handles than James Harden. Really a magician with the rock.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Harden has a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Harden launches it from deep. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Edwards drives in. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Again, the miss by Harden.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
DiVincenzo against Dunn. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Pulls from the top of the key. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Edwards got 10 points.
And this is big for Edwards, his confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota in the lead. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. The three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
There's 1:40 left in the first. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Harden surveying the D. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Here is Harden. 13 points in the game. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Chalk up 2 there.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden outside. At the top of the key, Eubanks. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DiVincenzo with it. Randall a screen on Dunn. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Clippers in the lead. Harden finds Eubanks. Back to Harden. They set the pick. Fires from deep. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Clippers lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And the shot goes in. Eubanks got 9 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And he gets it to go. Edwards got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves. Here now, the Clippers. Harden outside. In the corner, Eubanks with it. There's the 3. And it's Leonard missing. Minnesota shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. It's stolen by Randall. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Harden inside the three-point line. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
For 3, Edwards. The offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Dunn. 3-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
There's Anthony Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Harden up top. Edwards defending. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And Harden with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Edwards kicks to Randall. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I'll tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, and putting on a bit of a show here.
On the wing, Harden. 20 points for him. Really left alone that time. Harden's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now DiVincenzo. Still yet to score. Edwards against Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards passes to Gobert. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Gobert's got 12 in the game. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Off target from three-point range. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And rejection by McDaniel. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. To the middle, wants to get it to Randall and does. That one falls. And now a 6-point Minnesota lead.
The strength and the quickness and now the confidence coming along as Randall's able to score.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Edwards looking it over. Inside, stolen by Harden. Gobert with the block. It's stolen by Jones. Driving to the basket. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Harden. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Randall outside. The Clippers grab the miss.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Harden's shot is good.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And the three ball is good. Edwards got 25 points in the game. Harden with it. Here's the three. And no good that time. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. From Harden in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Randall out there with Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position.
First team.
For three, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Eubanks the pass to Jones. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard from deep. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Randall against Leonard. McDaniels with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Picked off in midair. Harden against Edwards. And it's done in the corner. And Leonard has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Minnesota leading by 4. McDaniels gets a wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And it's done in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Dunn's got 6.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Pass to Gobert. Dunn against Randall. And the call will be against Julius Randall. That's his first foul.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Clippers trail by 3. Now here's Harden. 27 points for him. Driving in. Dunn left side. Eubanks the pass to Dunn. With the fadeaway. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. Edwards trying. Whoa! A little extra right there from Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It would mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Gobert the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 6. For 3. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Edwards at the rim.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Back to Harden. From downtown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Here's Harden. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Edwards. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, sometimes you run the two-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
There's the pick. Harden the pass to Eubanks. There's the triple. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. Randall a screen on Leonard. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Leonard. Here's Eubanks. Defended by Gobert. Back to Eubanks. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Leonard against Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Pass to Eubanks. Takes a 3. The Clippers rebound. Nobody near Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 9.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside for Randall. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. 1:14 left to play in the third. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Randall. To the right side. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Jones with the screen on McDaniel. Jones the pass to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
The 3 from Harden. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Now Gobert, and stolen by Dunn. He can't get that one to fall. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 6. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And the Clippers have possession. They trail by 6. We've got Chris Dunn, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
The D can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Fires for 3. About that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Randall right side. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Randall from outside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Now Randall right now going to town on the defense and taking over this game.
The shot's good. Harden's got 38 points.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. Picked up by Edwards. And the jam by Harden.
Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a ton of steals.
Edwards against Leonard. Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall outside. 6 to shoot. From the wing. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Harden with the stop.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Edwards getting the close range too.
Timeout. And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Edwards. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Leonard running the floor.
Well, just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Harden can't hit. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there.
And DiVincenzo with a head of steam. Man, he got up.
Here's Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. There's a good screen. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Leonard's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Gobert with the screen undone. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks got 11 rebounds in the game. And Leonard has it in the corner. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Outside, Jones. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in. And the Clippers lead by 2.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. It's stolen by Randall. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Randall against Harden. Shoots the three. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Dunn. A three for DiVincenzo. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden inside the three-point line. And rejection by McDaniel. Here's Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends it. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Dante stepping up big time for his teammates.
The Clippers shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from three.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Edwards can't hit. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Harden. The shake. And the layup is good. Harden's got 46 points.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Edwards, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Lets it go with the 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Leonard on the wing. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
A three-pointer is right on target. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously effort, you can't do anything without it, but also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. C.J. McCollum is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Messi in at the center position. Now here's Jokic. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I asked Coach how they plan to limit DeJounte Murray tonight, and he told me we have to match his energy on both ends of the court. DeJounte is a player who can create something out of nothing with the intensity that he plays with. We can expect to see a lot of hustle on the court tonight, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Hits the three-pointer.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Now here's Jokic. Gordon outside. Five on the clock. Pass to Porter. And he lays it up and in.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Murray with it. Pass to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5 now.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
So they take the lead.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by 1. Now here's Jokic. Jacks up a 3. No good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
McCollum outside. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Porter. Back to Jokic. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Murray. The Pelicans lead by 4. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon finds Porter. Back to Gordon. Porter with a screen on Jones. Gordon. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
For 3, McCollum. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
There's McCollum with the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Gordon, and there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
McCollum outside. Let's go with a 3. That won't go either for McCollum.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
There's McCollum with the three. Knocks down the long J. McCollum's got 12 points in the game.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Now here's Gordon. He has 7, and that one good.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
McCollum looking it over. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Murray finds Gordon. That one drops for him. He's got 11.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
New Orleans leading by 3. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Here's McCollum. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Gordon with a screen on Murray. Murray passes to Gordon. Out left to the wing. Down low. Jones with some nice D.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
For 3, McCollum. The shot misses. Good D by Murray. And here's the fast break. Pass to Jokic. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Back to Jokic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's McCollum. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Pulls up. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Porter outside. The shot off that time. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Jones. Back to McCollum. To the paint. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The combo guard skills of McCollum, not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Well, one of the sharpest players off the floor, C.J. McCollum.
Well, Brian, he also did a great job as president of the Players Union, and he's great on his podcast, too.
I'm sure he'll be doing games with you suited up after his playing career.
Yeah, I just hope he's not taking my job.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 11. Porter with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Porter. Drills it from deep. Porter's got 5 points.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
New Orleans leading by 6. McCollum outside. Knocks down the triple. McCollum's got 24 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Porter looks it over. Jokic passes to Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, we're seeing the competitive spirit of Porter Jr. as he responds with the 3 of his own.
Here's McCollum. Outside Jones. The 3 is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Jokic with it. Checked by Murray. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
McCollum outside. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 26. Nuggets trail by 11. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Murray scanning the floor. Launches it. He can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 9. Got a piece of it. McCollum on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by Gordon. And here's Porter outside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
There's McCollum with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position. But his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Jones with a screen on Porter. Fires in the triple. 7 points in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Murray against Murray. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Pass to Murray. Deflects the pass. For three. Second chance effort. Outside Jones. Outside Murray. Into the lane. Jones against Gordon. Now Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jokic off the bounce. Can't get it to drop. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. From behind the arc. Here's Misi. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Misi's got 4 points this quarter.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Jokic. Murray for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 8 now. And here's McCollum. And he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Here's McCollum. The three is up. Gordon pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Fires for three. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Murray. Back to McCollum. Jones sets a screen. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 7 points for the quarter.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Outside Murray. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Murray out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5. And, Coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5", do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his spot-up game to help the team.
So it's the Pelicans now. Denver getting their last shot to go. McCollum's shot is off. Brown passes to Jokic. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
McCollum outside. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep three-point land. Puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. McCollum's got 31.
Wow, McCollum really flexing his range right there. Burying a three from well beyond the arc.
Murray's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Drains the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Brown. And here's Porter outside. McCollum pulls it in. McCollum's got 4 rebounds now. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Porter finds Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Puts up a 3, 6 to shoot. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 11 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 14 points for the game.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Up top, McCollum. Given 31 now. Pass to Murray. Over Murray. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's going to hit. Jokic's shot is good.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
There's McCollum with the 3. Counted from distance. McCollum's got 34.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
McCollum outside. Down low. Jones finds McCollum. Unloads. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the drive. All the way to the hole. Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Now here's McCollum. The D's right on him. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic the screen. Takes the 3. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Gordon. He takes it in. And Gordon with the big finish.
The physical ability of Gordon, giving him an advantage on that drive.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. Here's Misi. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Misi's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's Misi. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Jokic against Jones. It's Jokic, high post. He's got 19. Gordon finds Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pelicans shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Murray from outside. He buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Jokic against Jones to end the run. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Murray against Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The finish. And then Porter with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Jokic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans. He's nearing the 40-point mark. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Back to Porter. And Jokic throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. There's McCollum with the 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
They grabbed their own miss. Outside Jones. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
For 3, McCollum. Pure from 3-point range. McCollum's got 39. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. From deep. Murray, no good. New Orleans has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. From deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Gordon against McCollum. Back to Gordon. No one near him. They get the rebound. Ooh, tough make there from the Joker.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by Denver. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And here's Gordon from the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Oh! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
There's McCollum with the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And here's Porter outside. Second chance effort. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 29 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Brown, defended by Jones. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
A clear look for McCollum. Drops one in from the wing. McCollum's got 46.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the dunk by Jokic.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Murray against Murray. Now here's Murray. And And it's New Orleans with another.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
And here's Porter outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 19 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Now McCollum. Pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Porter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Porter. 1:46 left in the game. Here's Gordon. Soft touch off the glass.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Murray against Murray. Jones with a screen on Murray. The drive by Murray. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got 15 rebounds here tonight. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCollum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They set a pick. Nails it from 3. McCollum's got 49 in the game.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Jokic outside. Jones grabs the board. The Pelicans shooting 54% from the field so far in this one.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pelicans.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for C.J. McCollum.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Murray, no good. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
And the Clippers starting five. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden, and it's done in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Harden. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
George against Jones. George passes to Embiid, and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Harden with it. George picks him up. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Leonard. There's the pick. Back to Eubanks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
George against Leonard. And George kicks to Oubre. George with the screen on Jones. Oubre dishes to George. He gets it in there.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score it from just about anywhere on the floor.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And here are the 76ers now. After the basket by Los Angeles. And then George with the jam!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And here's Leonard from 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. And that one's good. Maxey.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. And the jam by Harden.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Nobody near Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Maxey passes to Gordon. Maxey sets a screen for Gordon. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Dunn. Jones, no one around him. Misses the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Tipped away and stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Back to Oubre. Gordon with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Embiid in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oubre dishes to Embiid, fires the 3, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. And here's Harden. He's got 5. The 3, drills it from outside. Harden's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Los Angeles.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Gordon, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. And there's the drive. Gordon with it. Guarded by Harden. Here's Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers leading by 9. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Second chance shot, gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Gordon with the screen for Oubre, and Embiid in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Gordon with it. Maxey covering. Dunn passes to Leonard. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The 76ers trail by 11. Maxey with the screen on Harden. Gordon kicks to George. Pass to Embiid. No one near him. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Gordon against Harden. There's a screen. A 3 from Leonard. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. George sets a screen for Gordon. Back to Embiid. Over Harden. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Pass to Jones. Los Angeles with another miss. Maxey on the wing. Launches it. That shot, no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Clippers on top, up by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Gordon is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George. Then there's Oubre. And it's Embiid in the set. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concepts. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Gordon dishes to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Back to Oubre. His first shot coming late. It's hauled in by Dunn.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Leonard with a screen on Gordon. Harden the pass to Leonard. Eric Gordon grabs the board.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Lets the three fly. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Embiid. And now the 76ers on the break. And Embiid throws it down.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oubre sets the screen for Gordon. Oubre outside. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Harden finds Leonard. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Traps in the tray. Eubanks got 9 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oubre sets the screen for Gordon. Oubre on the wing. No good on the three. Clippers leading by 3. It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Leonard from past the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Maxey. A special move before the shot. He has 6.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
Pass to Eubanks. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Clippers lead by 6. And it's Nick. Calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Outside Gordon. Oubre, a screen on Harden. To the inside. Poked away. It's stolen by Jones. For the 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden. Just so pretty.
Embiid from outside. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden against George. 3-pointer. Harden's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 6. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Maxey, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Stolen by Harden. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oubre sets the screen for George. Takes it inside. And then George with the jam.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. From the baseline. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre finds Embiid. Up top, Maxey. He has 6. Oubre for 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Harden with the drive. Left side, Leonard. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Leonard's got 14 points for the game.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Maxey kicks to George. Maxey sends a screen for George. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Six on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. George with no one around. Hands it from downtown. He's got 11.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Dunn right side. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 6. Embiid with a screen on Jones. Oubre kicks to Gordon. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Embiid. They set the pick. Back to Maxey. Embiid inside. He's covered by Leonard. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. For 3, Oubre. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Jones. Harden outside. Drives to the hoop. A 3 from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
For 3.
Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please turn your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. Maxey, no good.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Outside Leonard. Here's the screen. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
Back to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's Harden with the drive. The 3. Leonard, no luck. The 76ers trail by 9. George with the ball. Leonard picks him up. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Kicks it out to Maxey. Gordon with the screen for Maxey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Harden dishes to Dunn. Fires the 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Dunn. Harden's got 18 points.
This is Harden's mindset, consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Embiid with a screen on Dunn. Maxey, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Gordon. Pass to Maxey. On the wing, George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
It's Harden with the drive. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 17 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Here's Harden. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
George, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. Now Harden. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Gordon, and he drives in, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Gordon's got 9.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Harden looking it over. Again, the miss by Harden. Philadelphia's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. And then George with the jam.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Harden against Gordon. And Harden with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Leonard against George. Pass to Oubre. Back to George. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden against Gordon. Outside Leonard. Jones with the screen on George. Again, Los Angeles.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Maxey attacking.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Harden the pass to Jones. Here he goes. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 8. With the league 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Outside Leonard puts up a three. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Pass to Maxey. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
40 seconds left to play in the third. George finds Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Takes it out to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And the shot goes in. Leonard's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Oubre. Embiid inside the line. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Embiid. And it's Maxey in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oubre kicks to George. A three-pointer off the mark. Clippers leading by 10. Harden with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. The three. Harden, no good. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. To the middle. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Here's Harden. And he makes good on the layup. Harden's got 26 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oubre finds George. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. George has got 11 in the second half.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First one falls for him. The 76ers making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Oubre outside. Pass to Grimes. Here's Max. Dunn covering. Jones against Oubre. Excellent D that time from Jones. Clippers leading by 9. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Leonard, that's for 2. And the Clippers miss again. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Grimes, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Clippers shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. It's Harden with the drive. With the throwdown.
That's a big target for some alley-oops. Embiid using that size.
Here's Harden driving the lane, and Harden with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Dunn picks one up, and he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Clippers leading by 5. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now here's Harden. D right on him. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Grimes with the bucket.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
It's Harden with the drive. Eubanks finds Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That free throw good from Leonard.
Second team foul. Shooting for LA.
That one misses.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Pass to George. Back to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Fires at the elbow. And he knocks down the jumper. Harden's got 34 points.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Embiid the screen. From deep, George. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Harden. Plays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 36.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Maxey attacking and slam dunk by Maxey.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Oh, now that's how you finish. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
The 3 from George. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 17 now, just in the second half.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Third team foul.
Here is Harden. Tries the spin move. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Embiid with the screen undone. And George kicks to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Eubanks defending. Embiid, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Eubanks got 22.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey sets a screen for Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Shakes him. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And the 76ers with possession. 6-point game. Grimes. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Now
and here is Los Angeles now.
Number 23.
Harden left side. Oubre with the steal. Launches it. Offline. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. A narrow win. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Rich.
There's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. From outside the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gordon against Edwards. From deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Now Murray. Jokic with it. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Jokic, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Edwards for 3. Minnesota again missing. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Gordon, yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 5 points.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Now here's Edwards with the drive. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. No good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. And here's Edwards outside. He drops it from range.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Gordon against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Jokic against Gobert. And it's Jokic off the drive. Comes up empty down low.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Edwards banked it in off the glass. He's got 7.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
So it's Denver now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Murray looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. DiVincenzo on the wing. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's McDaniels. Randall on the screen. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Porter. No made baskets yet. Pass to Gordon. Porter a screen. The 3 ball. And that's good. Gordon for 3.
And that's scary, guys. If Gordon is connecting from this deep, he is unguardable.
Outside Edwards. Outside for Randall. He shoots it. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter looks it over. Left side Murray. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
McDaniels from long range. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. A minute 29 left in the first. Pass to Porter. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Randall. Murray passes to Gordon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 14 in so far. Edwards, the pass to Randall. From the arc. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Randall. Edwards got 12.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Murray passes to Brown. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. Jokic's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And Edwards slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Screen by Gordon. Gordon on the wing. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Edwards against Murray. To the wing on the left. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Edwards. He's got 14. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Here's Edwards. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Oh. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3, small forward. Gordon can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions? This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
They get it again. The 3, DiVincenzo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Now Jokic. 9 points in the game. 4-3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Floats one. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Randall on the screen. To the middle. Goes back up. Back to Gobert. Just 4 to shoot. DiVincenzo against Murray. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Edwards. Driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Murray passes to Jokic. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. From deep three-point range, Jokic drains the triple.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Edwards for 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Randall. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Boy, how about the touch on the floater from Julius Randle? A little creativity.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there are so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Stolen by Jokic. Going all the way to the rack. Jumps up. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
I love the awareness on that steal. And guess what? A little athleticism as well. Jokic is a true offensive weapon.
And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Out to the wing. From deep three-point land. Jokic, no good. Minnesota leading by 7. Outside McDaniels. Randall on the screen. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic up top. DiVincenzo covering. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Randall, and he banks in the layup. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool. Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. Porter the pass to Jokic. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 23. Pass to McDaniels. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nuggets trail by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards against Murray. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Denver has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Jokic the screen. Here's Gordon. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 11. Randall right side. The shot's good. And now it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Now here's Murray. Still without a bucket. Knocks down the triple.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Now here's Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. Kept alive. Back to Edwards. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. 6 to shoot. With the teardrop. For 3, Randall. The rebound by Murray. Here's Brown. Over McDaniels. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Jaden McDaniels, Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Outside, DiVincenzo gets the three to fall. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Jokic. Three-pointer. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Murray from outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Here's Edwards. Gobert. Gobert right there on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Porter outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And here's Edwards outside. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
The putback. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Right side McDaniels. And the 3 off target.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Jokic. Fires from deep. Rebound Minnesota.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards. Corner shot. And he gets it to go. Edwards has got 7 now in this quarter.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Now Randall. Offline with a 3. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Porter. Give him 8 points now. Jokic with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 11 points.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Outside Edwards. The 3. Wow, what a response from Edwards.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Jokic outside. Edwards pulls it in.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Here's Brown. No points so far. Pass to Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. Jokic has got 23.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Edwards against Gordon. And Edwards slams it in.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now here's Murray, and stolen by Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
And it's Jokic missing. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Fades and shoots. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. It's not going to go for him.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 35. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Shoots. Edwards, no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Minnesota leading by 15. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. Here's Edwards. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Edwards got 38 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. .24 seconds left in the third. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Edwards outside. Denver grabs the miss. Randall with a steal. A deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Minnesota leading by 18. On the court for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in it to 5. Now here's Jokic. It's blocked by Gobert. Edwards against Gordon. Edwards, no good. Nuggets trail by 18. On the wing, Murray. And he drains the quick shot.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Takes a 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Jokic way outside. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from 3. Edwards has got 41.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Screen by Gordon. Porter from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Porter pulls it in. Jokic with it. The 3. Offensive rebound.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Puts up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Gordon finds Porter. The three-pointer off the mark. Gordon with a steal. To the paint. Porter, the pass to Brown. Now Jokic. Pass to Brown. Fires for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. Down low. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Gordon outside. Murray passes to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Back to Murray. Gordon with it. From downtown. McDaniels with the rebound. Edwards looking for an opening. The 3 is up. The rebound by Murray.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And Jokic throws it down.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
McDaniels, that's good.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 12-point game and a deep 3 from Jokic. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Jokic has got 14 points now in the second half. And Chris Finch calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Edwards to the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Porter with a screen on Randall. And here's Jokic outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside McDaniels. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Murray for three. Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Edwards against Gordon. Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. From the wing. They get the rebound. Outside McDaniels. Fires in the triple. McDaniels got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
And here's Jokic. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's McDaniels. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Gordon outside. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Minnesota leading by 11. Randall outside. Pulls it. And another basket for Minnesota.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. And stolen by Edwards. The three, DiVincenzo. Buries it from three. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Now here's Jokic. From down in the low post, it goes. Jokic has got 42 in the game. Timberwolves shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Edwards. Up and over Gordon. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 14. Porter gets the bucket.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Now here's Randall. Now DiVincenzo. Edwards a screen on Murray. Inside. Pass to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.